Hello everybody, are you ready for some fishing and some mining? Both of which are skills that we need to raise, but also things we need to work on for the bundles. Now there's not a lot of spring only fish that we need. We got the catfish last time, we got the shad last time. There's a spring fall eel that we might get next time it rains. Other than that, we don't have to get any, but we will try to catch some. So what I do tend to do is I will build spreadsheets to kind of track it. So I've highlighted here our fishing. The blue are any season. Well, mostly any. This one's a little weird. Green or spring is the first there, and they can be caught. Yellow is summer is the first they can be caught, and orange is fall. So you notice almost every fish doesn't have a single season that we have to worry about. But we will try to get some of those knocked out. That does put a priority, though, on mining. Not necessarily mining, but getting depth in the mines, if you will. Because we would like to unlock the boiler room as fast as we can. Because this will give us mine carts. And with the expansions, I want to see how many different places we can actually get with the mine carts. Really, we need to get to gold depth, right? This will happen once we get to gold. If we look here, this will happen at gold depth level. This will happen at iron level. And these will happen at gold depth as well. So really, we're just going for depth there. We'll do other things as they come up, as always. I hope everybody is having a good day as we kind of get closer and closer to the weekend. Okay, let's see if the TV has anything for us. We got a rerun. And we know radish salad. We have parsnips. And we got our gold. So that's good. Now it is Wednesday, which means we cannot buy seeds from Pierre. Now let's take a look at the calendar. We buy seeds here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we'll have enough time. It is the flower dance today, so we'll take care of that as well. So we might be kind of done farming. Let's go ahead. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 days left, 4 nights. I don't think that's enough time. Let's take a look. I don't think that's enough time for these seeds to take hold. Let's do a check, though. Here's what we're going to do. We'll just save real quick. Instead of reloading the day. We could just reload the day. Yeah, 7 days. So that's a no-go. Because they would not be done when we convert over. We got 4 days left on strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get another strawberry harvest, so that'll be good. But I think we may just give up on our crops here. All right. Let's make some money. So what do we want to save? And what are we going to get rid of? Oh, let's save a strawberry. We'll save 5 parsnips. Actually, we'll save the whole set of those. We do need 1 gold parsnip for the bundle. So we'll get that saved. Save 5 parsnips there. We can sell those. We'll save our green bean. I don't think we need these for anything, but they're good to... I like to have a stockpile of things. All right, which means we can go ahead and sell these off. Sell that off. That'll give us enough money to upgrade our pickaxe if we want to. We might go for a little bit more depth. Okay, it's only 6:20 in the morning. I think... let's see. Get to the flower dance. Flower dance is cinder sap. We could make a... let's make a trip over to Lilybrook. I was debating on going mining. Not Lilybrook, sorry, Sunberry Village. So I did a little bit of looking. And I think I found where that mushroom cave that we visited is. So let's go see if we can find that. Boink, boink, boink. If you weren't with us last time, all the pathing is part of our garbage collection system. Now, we took it upon ourselves to provide the Stardew Valley and all of its suburbs, if you will. Okay, so I think we need to get down here with garbage collection. Hey, John, good to see you. Good to see you. How are things going for you, my friend? I am back. Getting back on the mend, if you will. Okay. So we need to look for a cave behind a waterfall. So it might be here. Is it here? It is. All right, we found our mushroom cave again. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Getting there for sure. Hold on, I gotta make a settings change here. I was messing around with some software earlier. Let me see if that fixed anything. Okay. Well, that's cool. We found our mushroom cave again. Now, let's go ahead and check. We've got a red mushroom for the community center. A morel. We'll swap out that one for that one. Got a purple. We'll swap out that one for that one. Red. All right, then the rest of these can go into foraging, which I'm thinking we're going to have to potentially expand. Yeah, we are out of room. We either need a bigger chest or a second chest. Is there anything we want to pull out? I guess... sometimes I make a fruit chest. We might pull some of these out and make it a fruit. I think this might be what we do. Okay, so let's pull out the vegetable, the fruit, flowers we also pulled out. What did we put those in? We put them in farming. All right, right now... just to get us through, I'm going to throw the fruit and vegetables in with the food. We'll pull the flowers. Flower. All right. A little bit more pure on the foraging now. Forage. Okay. Then let's go ahead and what do we got? This is all flowers, which for right now we'll temporarily put in the farming chest. And we might expand that later. Okie dokie. Now we'll have to check this more often, see how often it respawns. But we can head down towards Cindersap and make it to the flower dance. So it'll be interesting to see how many expanded villagers go to the flower dance and how many is just vanilla. It's a smaller area, so part of me thinks it might not be too crowded, but I'm not sure. We shall go and see. It is kind of one of the exciting elements of playing content mods, ones that add new villagers, new whatever. Come over so we can play together. She says she showed me all the cows on Aunt Marnie's ranch. Is that there's definitely a sense of unexplored things. It's a good day. I mean, having a good day. Vincent, go look for bugs. You can do it. You don't mind. He's fun to be around. All right, they're all kind of heading to school. So I'm curious. School must not be open yet. Oh, it's a festival day, which means we can't go in. They can go in, but we can't go in, which is fine. Let's go ahead and on our way to the flower dance here, we'll see if we can catch ourselves some conversations. It's probably good that you're checking the lamps. Hi, how's the farm life? It is going fine. Thank you. Sure, but you don't really seem like a sports type. You did. I'm a huge sports guy. All right. Closing in on noon here. What did you say? It's 11:30 already. My goodness. Tons of work to do. I hear you. New song from a band, but I'm blanking. What do you think the new song should be? Farming, mining, and chopping wood. A city in the sea. Trains. Choose anything. It'll still be a horrible song. Farming, mining, and chopping wood. Let's go with that one. You're welcome. I am pretty amazing. Okay, let's see. Anybody else out and about before we commit to the flower dance? Jade's over looking at the dog. We might be able to catch her. It's like Pam's on the move. Something out of a fairy tale. Rasmodius. Rasmodius. Or Magnus Rasmodius. Well, I'll work on that for you, Pam. All right. Let's go dance. All right, well, here's our answer. Ethan's here. You found me. Don't tell Mom, okay? She'll tell me off for getting dirt on my suit. I won't. Your secret's safe with me, my friend. Oh, okay. Well, it's a different map. Holy cow, something has completely reloaded the flower dance. Okay, so here's the stock area. Then we've got... Let's see if we can see... I'm going to say this is... Ridgeside? Potentially. This feels like Sunberry Village. That's Moon, I think. So that's Sunberry Village. So Sunberry Village is down here. So this might be East Scarp over here. Well, there you go. And they seem to be playing okay with each other. I don't see any conflicts or anything like that. Well, let's start down here, I guess. Roderick. I don't remember him at all. Look at that headband. But dance me, haha, nah, but Taro seems some memorable jigs, especially on Hin on Stag Nights. Who's Taroa? Have I mentioned we do charter cruises? All right, well, okay, so he's not a... Like, notice he doesn't have any data, so he's not a character that is in our friends list. I do like the ship, absolutely. Dude, I'm chill with not dancing. It's totally rad to hang out with the town. All right, there you go, Keanu. Okay, so this is East Scarp. Keanu's East Scarp. Valkyrie doesn't love dancing, but she does love attention and snacks. They're what bring the community together. Life's not about wealth, you know, it's about connections. Okay, so Dale can dance. This will be interesting. Now, we don't have enough friendship with anybody to, quote, get a dance going. Ask someone to dance. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I'll just stay here and enjoy the music. And then you can ask her to dance. Interesting. Yeah, I do dig the ship. Oh, too bad the benches aren't, you can't sit on the benches. Did you get some strawberry seeds from Pierre's stall at the egg hunt 2 weeks ago? I did. We got our first harvest, absolutely. Believe it or not, pal, I used to be able to bust quite a few moves in my younger days. Now, though, all I can do is make Ethan cringe. Where is he, anyway? Michael and I used to go clubbing a lot back in Zuzu. That was before Stella came along, of course. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit? This spring air is so fragrant. I should buy some flowers to brighten the inn. All right, we need that for perfection, but I don't think we're going to worry about it right now. Need that for the deluxe scarecrows, but I don't have the money for it, so we'll do what we can do. Have you tried the red jelly? I have not. I wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. Okay, let's see. Let's do this southern shore. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Glad to see you as well. Is this Jade? It is. I wish someone would dance with me. Willie? Pam? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air, and wine. And Gus. How do you like the flowers? Eve and I worked really hard to make them look pretty. Hey, Silas really liked the dress Ezra made me. His eyes lit up when he saw me this morning. Yoba, my young gets more beautiful every day. I'm actually speechless. I can't wait to dance with her. Jess really liked my dress. She said she'll ask Aunt Marnie if she could get her one so we could match. Oh, that's cool. I'm booing whoever choreographed this dance. Boo! It needs more energy and passion. Hello, Deacon. I'm not here to dance. I promised Jumana I'd come admire her flower arrangements. Beautiful as always. Abby looks so good today. I wonder if she already has a dance partner. I'd love to ask her to dance. Platonically as a friend, of course. Makes me so happy seeing everyone get all dressed up. I feel like a proud parent. Now to find an equally stylish dance partner. Hey, Shield Maiden, good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I was functional at the beginning of the week. Still kind of not 100%, but feeling okay. Getting a little bit better each day, so that's not too bad. I love all the outfits she picks out for the festivals. Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Moon doesn't dance. Moon jumps. Moon falls over sometimes. As always, the food's pretty damn good. I'll see if I think it's Leanne's down to dance if we can find someone to dance with. According to Maya, I can now move my hips properly. Thanks to her dance lessons. It's a shame I don't particularly feel like dancing today. Ooh, snowy. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, it was a rough February. I think I actually ended up catching multiple things. I went from sinus to a cough to gastrodigestional issues to just exhaustion. Got the cough cleared up, then got like more stomach issues, swollen glands. It was a cycle of all kinds of different things. But we're back now. I think we're good to go. I'm conflicted between wanting to dance and staying out of it so I can take some embarrassing pictures of Daria dancing. Oh, who did we almost accidentally ask to dance? Don't get me wrong, I love these festivals. I just wish I could stay home with the cats instead. Elias. They do seem to be sticking around. I know my family still, some of them are fighting. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was definitely a crazy February, for sure. Oh, I think that's just the dance request. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Oh, Clint. Speaking of Clint. The air smells sweet with all the flowers. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Are you going to be dancing today, Decon? You should know about this. I don't think so, because I don't think we have enough friendship with anybody. Excellent sauce. And spicy green stuff. Sure thing, my friend. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Ugh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Oh, appreciate you, Shield Maiden. Appreciate you. I lost an audio feed. What did I mess up? Chat messages. Oh, okay, that's better. Let's try. Sorry, making a quick little. Quick little update to my software here. All right, let's try that. All right, back to work. Adine, folk dancing, how very rustic. This bears little semblance to the dances I attended in Grampleton. Now those were sophisticated affairs. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? You can, buddy. Knock yourself out. Ask someone to dance? Oh, I couldn't possibly. But we can ask him. Jess, what are you doing? Trying to trap me. Dancing is not my forte. 2 left feet is how my dear mother once described me. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? They are lovely, Miss Granny. Flowers, I can hardly see them. It's too bright out here. Beatrice, this festival always gets me a little emotional, Decon. El Pappy, great to see you, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Raul and I used to dance together. Ah, to be young again and in love. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Been the flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Just enjoying the scenery. Marlin. Marnie looks lovely today. Make your move, buddy. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. It's lovely to see everyone gathered together, but a little overwhelming too. I agree. Like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Good luck, buddy. Nervous? Okay, I think we got everybody in the main area. On to the next. Lenny! Are you going to ask someone to be your partner? Go for it. Thanks, Lenny. I'm a bit shy about dancing in front of everyone. Everyone's going to do it, but still, I'm really nervous. Well, I'll be my monkey's uncle. A monkey's uncle, huh? He really just wants to dance with me. I'm no ballerina, but I think I'll do Olga proud. At least I won't step on her toes. I'm really pretty, aren't I, Decon? I am not going to answer that if a kid asks me that. How would one take rejection from an invitation to dance? Does it feel like having a grade lower than 93? She's a smarty pants. He's going to give Jas a run for her money. I'm going to be the flower queen someday. Look, look. Aren't my dance moves cool? You're doing pretty good, buddy. I remember dancing with my dad when I was younger. Oh well, that was then and this is now. Check out Key High's moves. Think little Trini likes what she sees. They should let Vincent be the flower queen if he wants to. I bet he'd be great at it. Alright, you can ask a lot of people over here to dance. Trini and Key High are having fun. Faye is mumbling to herself over a chocolate-covered strawberry. Well, would we really have to stick with white? Even an ecru or a pale beige would allow for a more balanced palette. Fair enough, Faye. Fair enough. But we can't even ask her to dance, so there you go. Seeing everyone happy is so nice. Gives the valley a boost of positive energy. The flower dance holds a special place in my heart. My wife, Angelica, I'm gonna go with, always asked me to be her partner, and I'd have to be a fool to say no. She won her fair share of flower crowns with that charm of hers. Kira's attention seems to be on the flower dresses. I'm thinking of asking Paula to dance. You know, for old time's sake. Of course, I'll ask her as a friend. Paula seems to be lost in thought. She's whispering to herself. Maybe I should ask him to dance. Should I? I shouldn't, right? This is giving me a migraine. Okay, you two kids have fun. Dang, looking good. The dance is simple, but I think that's what makes it classic. This is one of my favorite days of the year. Having everyone all in one place is wonderful on its own, but there's something about the festival that is always loved. Nope. Oh, what I'd give to have someone ask me for a dance. I can't ask you. Sorry. I'm sensing Anton and Paula want to dance with each other. But maybe they're too shy or caught up in their own head to say it. Maybe I could do something about those two. They seem to be good for each other. Go for it, buddy. I remember when Lorenzo first asked me to dance. The poor guy was dripping like a waterfall. Dancing is just a waste of energy. I've got better things to do. No girl here prettier than Corinne? I better not see anyone bothering her. Ooh, Ezekiel's the jealous type. Oh, dancing. I used to love salsa dancing. The only thing that made me hate it was a good for nothing ex-husband. My wife's name, Leilani, means heavenly flower. She'll always be the flower queen in my eyes. I'm sure Kihai gets his charm from her. Maybe I should look for someone to dance with, you know, to get my groove on. This young Mr. Amathine seems to want to play with the village kids. I think he just needs a little push. Your grandfather was quite fond of this festival. I remember he'd have his own way of asking a girl to dance. Not that he asked me or anything, and even if he did, I would have said no. Wow, you got a grudge against Grandpa? We were taught to waltz by some of the world's greatest dancers, you know. This is no ballroom, but it suits us just fine. I'm still a devil on the dance floor after all these years. You tell him, buddy. Despite all the movement and noise, the forest doesn't mind. Yes, I came. Maddie indicated there would be food. Kiwi watch. Philip seems distracted. Oh, sorry, I just can't figure out if that's part of the dance or he's limping. Hey, Decon, the festival always gets me in a good mood. It's hard to feel bad when everyone is so happy, you know? Talk to the turtle. All right, I think we got everybody. It's a little harder to tell because a lot of them we can still talk to because of the dance. Let's check here. Okay, we got Lewis. Pierre. I don't know if I saw Eloise. She'd be down here. I don't think everybody from East Scarp made it over. Frankie, Anya, Caspian, Jag, Archie. There's a handful. I'm gonna say we probably haven't seen them. Okay. I think we most likely got everybody. Oh, is that Eloise? It is. Hi, Farmer Decon. You should ask my dad to dance. He never dances with anyone but me. I think he misses Mom too much. What happened to Jess? We lost Jess. She was walking around over here, but something got a little glitchy. Yeah, I don't see her. Maybe she walked off the map. I can't pull up the map, so I don't know. Alright, well, I think it's time to see what this dance looks like. Will it be just the normal dance? Will they replace anybody? Will they make a second row of dancers? Don't know. Let's start the dance. Looks to be just the core. Yeah, I hear you, Nancy. We've had a couple of weird ones over the different playthroughs. Okay, 10 o'clock. Let's see if we can go find any trees. Trees or stones. Actually, let's just pop down here and clean up. Do a little cleanup work. Yeah, we had the one, man, who was it? Was it... I think it was Sebastian. That was like glitching out and walking all over the beach for us one time. Oink. We should go down, I guess, and get the copper. Probably be a good idea. Alright, well, we got a little bit of debris cleaned up. Not too bad. There we go. Ooh, it looks like we were out of... Yeah, we were out of coal. We gotta get to the frozen levels to get to the dust sprites. Get coffee beans and coal. Alright, we theoretically now have enough money to upgrade our backpack or our pickaxe. So are we going to go fishing today? Or should we... I feel like we should go fishing. Which means we could drop our pickaxe off. Get that upgrade going. Fish for a couple of days and then hit the mines after. We might do that. All right, let's take a short little break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. We do have a little watering to do. Don't want to completely ignore that. Get those watered, get our strawberries watered over here. Did we forget to water yesterday? I might have messed that up. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might have forgot to water yesterday. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to lose the harvest there. Oh, well. Things happen. What are you going to do? Okay, let's see. We don't need those. So I think I will drop off. Let's get our fishing pole. Lavender, good to see you. How you doing? I think we'll drop off the pickaxe. We'll get that upgrade going. And then we will hit the fishing. So let's pop open the spreadsheet here. What do we have? Eel in the rain. We could go after a couple of lake fish. We got the bass and the bullhead. Could try the sunfish. Night fish, we could pick up the bream. Sardine during the day at the ocean. Okay. I think we could hit the river and ocean first. If we're going to head into Clint. Actually, no, river we won't want to do until night. Let's head over, hit the ocean, see if we can get the sardine. Then we can go see Clint. Then we can head up to the lake. We could probably pick up the river fish along the way as well. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's roll. And of course we will forage along the way. Now, I think some of the mods do add some fish. I just don't know where they add them. So let's check here. Smallmouth. It's normal, normal, normal. Sunfish. Walleye, tiger trout. Yeah, that's all relatively normal fish here, so. Alright, so we'll see if we can catch our sunfish here while we're waiting for Clint to open up. Or we'll catch some algae. That works as well. Two algae. Three algae. How about a fish? What do you say? Oh, we're trash, I guess. Come on, fishy. Well, our early supply of green algae will be good. Yay, fish. We don't need that for the community center, but we do need it for the fishing collections. We're cleaning up on the algae, though. Ooh, we need to chicken rave. Who wants to chicken rave? Perfect. All right, there's our sunfish. So we need that for the bundle. So let's put that one in here. All right, we knocked out the smelt a bar quest. That's what that one was, or the sound was. All right, Clint. Let's go ahead and spend our money. Get the pickaxe going. And then... Alright, we got the sunfish. Let's go to the ocean, see if we can get the sardine. And then we'll head to the lake. Is that Carmen? It is. Willie recently told Blair that she is so good. He even said that she'll make a good student assistant. I'm so proud of me, Haija. She's really nothing like her father. Okie dokie. Hello, Elliot. I'm doing all right. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure we have our clam, so we're good there. Let's keep... Actually, we'll just keep the golds. Keep the smallmouth. Drop those into foraging. And I think we'll start using some of our fish, seafood, anything like that to make ourselves some money. Fishing's usually a pretty decent early game money maker. It'll get us going. Oh, I missed bait. All right, what do we have here? Anchovies, sardines, herrings, seaweed. Super cucumbers. Okay, I don't see anything that's not vanilla in there. So we won't be catching any weird fish. Which means we're probably going to have to fish in the actual expansion areas to get some of the added fish. Come on, fishy. Get on my hook. Where are we at on fishing XP? Oh, we're not too far. Alright, well the sardine is what we needed for... Alright, what do we have? We got quite a collection of stuff for the community center going here. It's actually looking pretty good. No actually... Yeah, no completed bundles though. Or nothing that would complete a bundle. So there's no real rush to put them in the community center if it won't complete a bundle. Herring. Achievement. Fisherman. I think we can get an anchovy as well. We'll try to get that. Another herring. I think if we catch the anchovy, we might move on to the lake. Lots of sardines, though. Cleaning up on the old sardine front. Sardines and herrings. Herrings and sardines. Well, if we... 7 o'clock, we can no longer catch the largemouth bass, although we do have one. We might transfer that one over. More sardines. Getting close to level 2 though. It'll make life easier. Each level gets a little bit bigger bar. A little bit farther cast. Good things happening. Where are you going, fishy? Stay with me. Well, we're not lacking for sardines. That's for sure. Come on, anchovy. I think there's a flounder in there as well we haven't caught. Not sure. Our first chest. We'll build our bar up here. Oh crap, I didn't move quick enough. I was trying to get the bar nice and full and I was going to try to get up to the chest. We missed our first chest. Going to eat here in a minute.
Maybe we fell out of the time zone for the anchovy. I'll have to check that out. Oh, there's the flounder. No, it's open all day. Sardine we've caught, herring we've caught. Flounder we just got. So, of the fish that are available, the sea jelly, and the anchovy. Hey, have a great night, Lavender. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Come on, anchovy. Hook us up. Come on, Mr. Anchovy. I know you want to get on that hook. Well, we leveled. That's good. I'll make catching a little bit easier. Come on, Mr. Anchovy. Quit being so shy. Hey, that's our first iridium fish. Alright, this one feels different. Could be a flounder. Yeah, flounder. Alright, we have to eat. Come on, Mr. Anchovy. Where are you at? Alright, let's see here. We're going to pull out our sardine and put that sardine back in. Don't think we need the flounder. With the sardine, carp, the catfish, the chub, shad, the sunfish, the sardine. They're all good. We got our 5 parsnips. That's good. All of those need to be delivered. That one. Some Gunther stuff. Gunther. So I think it's just the fish and the forageables here that are things we need. Alright, second thing. We'll pull that bass. We'll put it over there for the... Alright, so we're going to want to keep our iridium sardine. We'll keep our gold flounder. We'll keep a herring. So right now we're just going to kind of keep one of each. And we shall sell the rest. Alright, we definitely need to eat before I make my next cast, though. Thankfully, we still had enough energy. We didn't pass out there. Bing! Okay. Let's chop some berries here. Oh, is there a new Twitch drop? Alright. Let's take a look. I think I've gotten them all over the time that they've been doing the Twitch drops. I wish YouTube had something like that. It's a cool system. Not that Stardew Valley would probably get it. There's our anchovy. Alright, well, we're just going to stay in the ocean here. We'll fish the ocean today. We'll do the lake tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know, though, because I have not been paying attention to the Old Republic. I haven't even watched the latest live stream. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the live stream. I saw that it existed, but I didn't get over to watch it. Hey, we got the halibut. Lovely. There we go. That time we got the chest. Something for Gunther as well. Gunther, you're getting spoiled, my friend. Alright, let's see. We'll keep a halibut. We'll keep an anchovy. Oh, that's rough. That is rough for sure. Alright. Get one or two more catches in here. Then we need to head home. Come on. Yeah, we're halfway to level 3. So we should level tomorrow with lake fishing. Oh, Linus! Trust me, buddy, you're not going to find anything in that trash can. I keep them cleaned out. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Oh, you turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure to give them a good scare so they'll never come back. Doing your chores there. Don't sweat it, Linus. I got your back, my friend. You're good. You are good for me. It was me. I'm sorry. Yeah, they throw cookies out. You should get cookies here. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I got a couple of hats in my last playthrough. Do you think there's anything... Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Decon. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? We got your back, buddy. Stop leeching off others. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Run, Linus, run! I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure to dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. All right, we are on the run. One catfish. Well, you're not getting my one catfish, but if it happens to rain, I'll try to catch you a catfish. If it doesn't, you're out of luck, my friend. Hey, I think we timed this about right. All right, a good day of fishing. We went from level 1 to level 2.5. That went pretty well. We should make some decent money tonight. Selling some fish. Yeah, we made 1,000. We'll take it. Not 100% on fish, but... All right, get your chickens warmed up. We shall chicken rave when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes.
All right, welcome back. Trying to remember. I think I've seen him at the Festival of Ice. I don't remember 100%. Hat Mouse. Cookies from Mom. Thanks, Mom. We have 3 cookies now. All right, let's go through. Oh, we got a herring. Hey, look at that. We got a catfish, which means we can give that to, who wanted it? Probably Willie. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't remember if I've seen... I think I remember seeing him, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see. Second catfish. Go there. We'll sell the herring. Dump our trash. We need a place to put our trash, I think. Resources and food. I'm not sure if East Scarp 1 is the best place, so let's pull those out. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Okay. Let's put them at the very bottom one. That way, as we go through everything, we can just store them there. That works for me. Trash can hat. We got our trash can hat already. That's actually doing pretty good. We're just going to throw this stuff on the ground. All right, so Sunberry 3 will keep our trash. Resources. Actually, driftwood is trash. That's pretty early on, really, to get it. What do we have? A tuna. Tuna is... Tuna is a summer winter fish, so we're ahead of schedule on the tuna. All right, we'll add that. We'll put on the trash can hat. And we'll put our driftwood in there. There we go. Oh, we look lovely. Sorry, I didn't mean to go fishing. Okay. We still have a day left there. Yeah, it should be. All right, we can harvest that. That's 3 days. 1, 2. So that's not going to go again. That's 3 days. That's not going to go again. Okay, we're done. We are done with crops. I'm not even going to bother to water them because they will not grow back within the calendar. So we won't gain anything. Check the traveling cart here. And then we'll head to the lake, do some lake fishing. Another tuna. Ooh, I wanted that solar essence bad. We could get that. It's actually a decent traveling cart setup, but I think we'll keep a hold of our money. All right, let's head to the lake.
Mountain Lake, here we come. We'll keep that. I think we already sold one, so we'll keep one. Farming, we'll drop off our rice. We'll sell off some parsnips. Let's see, should we make a community center run? Let's do. All right, we got Gunther, Clint. I'm gonna say Clint, Gunther. Nope. So those don't need to be in there. All right, so we've got community center, Gunther, community center, and Willie, I think. That's a Gunther, community center. Man, we're running out of space, but... All right, who do we need to see for catfish? Willie. All right, we got lake fishing to do, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to swing by Willie, give him catfish for the reward. Then we will go see... I guess we could go see Gunther. I think we'll go see Gunther. So we'll swing by the community center. I passed by your farm earlier. It's getting pretty big. Thank you, sir. Not sure if we'll get that one done. Depends on when we get our pickaxe back. I'm the trash man. Didn't you see my hat? I've got a cool hat. Really, Willie? Didn't even make it to your desk. Get the fish bite, make sure to put some bait. Okay, so you want a catfish. Oh, I have to catch it. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste. Oh, well. I should work on my reading comprehension, evidently. I thought he just wanted one. We tried to cheese the system, and we were denied. Dirt, you can find some interesting things. Old piece of pottery I brought to Gunther. He said it was over 1,000 years old. We already talked to him. All right, let's see. Let's check out Gunther. We got Gunther. Gunther. All right, the quartz and the earth crystal. We'll see if we have an extra. The community center gets them first. But if we have extra... There we go, Gunther and Gunther. Yes, Dad, I promise I won't ask Miss Penny too many questions today, even though she likes questions. Have a great day today, Bufflehead. I'll see you tonight, love you. Alright, love you, Bufflehead. Alright, I'm gonna get my guide opened up here. And we'll start placing some of this stuff. All right, Gunther, let's see what you got. Drop the doll off. We got the old chewing stick. There we go. That goes there. Amethyst. One, two, three. Well, we got one reward. What did we get? A little bit late. 9 cauliflower seeds. Well, we have them for later, I guess. All right. Let's head up to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to hang around here for a second. Everybody's coming to school. Hello, are you enjoying the weather? Be careful if you're around the Scarp after dark. The rock crabs around there are very aggressive. Thankfully, they're nocturnal. I wish we had a mall like they do in the city. Oh, hi. Oh no, my mom's making lentil soup. Dad says my cooking has improved. Don't tell him, but I have been trying to cook better, so he'll let me go outside and play more. Okay. You don't want to go inside? All right, let's see where they all end up. Okay, so we got Eloise is a kid, little kid. Got Amina and Vincent. Now she's older. Does she go to the table or does she go do her own thing? Got Jas coming in, a couple of the other little kids. Yuma. Not sure what little Kihai is doing there. He's just gonna, I guess, lurk. Oh, nope, he's, oh, okay, he went over, had to get a book, I guess. All right, anybody else? Oh, there's Trini. My crops are doing well. Keep checking, but I can't see it. Dad says I might be colorblind, but then Mom got mad and told him to stop teasing me. That's pretty good. Are you going inside or are you just going to hang out here? Alright, so they got their... So it's almost like little Floor here is kind of leading this group of kids. And you got Penny, that group of kids. Anybody else on their way to school? I don't see anybody. All right, community center, and then we shall go fishing. Each day is just the same as the last. I don't know if I would have wanted to be born rich, in all fairness. Being rich, that's a different story. But earning your money and becoming rich, to me, sounds more exciting than being born rich. All right, let's pull the fish. Throw the tuna on the ground where the tuna belongs. All right, let's see what we got. Catfish, shad, and sunfish. Tiger trout is a Deep Mountains. Well, we could get it, but I don't know where the deep lake fishing area is. Cherry orchard. Interesting. Okay. Let's make some notes here. Tiger trout. We've got deep mountains and cherry orchard. So we might be able to get that before we have to wait for it. Because for normal fishing, well, that's the sunfish, sorry. Tiger trout, there we go. For normal fishing, we'd have to wait till, let's look here. Yeah, Pelican Town in the fall. Okay. Intriguing. We've got nothing for that. Drop those off. Don't have anything there. Lake fish. Bullhead we should be able to get. That's in the mountains. Sturgeon. Can we get a... Oh, the cherry orchard for the sturgeon as well. All right. Sturgeon. We might have to go check out the cherry orchard. Because that would knock out 2 bundles for us. If we can catch them. We got an extra tuna, a sardine, red snapper. Okay, nowhere for spring on the red snapper. Tilapia, Ginger Island. Okay, nothing going there on the ocean. But we could pick up a tiger trout, which would finish the river. And we could pick up a sturgeon, which would finish the lake. Get a couple of extra bundles in. Okay, we're going to have to do that. I have a chub. Why do I have a chub? Is a chub not a fish that we needed? I don't think so. Alright, so for fishing, we'll keep a chub. Let's see. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. That's all forageables. Those go to the boiler room. I think that's forageable. Alright, let's go down to the boiler room first. Okay. Next up, we'll go to the, I think it's called the pantry. Got our 5 parsnips. Drop off some cherries. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, well, we must have stuff for the crafts room then. Winter foraging, summer foraging, fall foraging is the common mushroom. Alright, exotic. We've got a mushroom, 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 and a cave carrot. That worked out pretty good. Construction will... If I have the 10 hardwood, we'll do it. I don't think I do. Yeah, we have 2 hardwood. So we'll keep a hold of our... Actually, you know what? Let's just get these out of the way. There we go. Now we just have to collect the hardwood. Now we don't have to worry about it. Alright, duck feather, I feel like... don't think we need these for anything. I think that goes to the animal bundle up here. No, it does not. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's a future bundle. It's probably bulletin board. Alright, that was some progress. So I think today we hit the lake, tomorrow we hit the orchard. That'll still get us time in the spring to hopefully get maybe 2 bundles done. I will admit I wasn't necessarily expecting to complete any fishing bundles because of the seasons, but the mods are going to help us out on that front. So we'll take it. Never pass up a forage. Alright, so up here we really just need the bullhead and fishing XP. Sturgeon might be a little bit tough of a catch though at this low level fishing. Not sure. We should be able to get at least a level out of the lake here. I don't think we'll get 2. I'm not optimistic that I can get to 4. 3 for sure. Okay, there's our bullhead. We need that for the community center. That's the only thing actually we need out of here. I'd like to get an extra bass or 2 though. They spawn till 7, I believe. Largemouth bass, anyway. Because we need one for a quest down the road. Since we gave away our 1 bass that we had. Plus, they're actually pretty good XP. Catching the heck out of bullheads, though. Coming to visit? Am I in your spot? I hope I'm not in your spot. That looks to be a carp. Hey there, Decon, taking a break from the farm. Make sure you don't work too hard now. I'm fishing. I'm not sure if that's work or not. Feels like, maybe, nope. I thought it was a carp, but it was a carp. That was pretty active for a carp. All right, we need 60 more, so that's 3 to 4 more catches. Should level us. Probably going to average about 20 per catch. Maybe a little more. That'll be like 25, I think. 26 for the carp. Come on, fishy. Green algae. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Bye, nice lady. Is it Alyssa? Let's see if I can catch her before she leaves the screen here. Nope. Alyssa, yep. So I'm doing my best to try to memorize the new NPCs by sight. I'm gonna say I probably have about 30%. Maybe half. It's definitely a lot that I don't remember. Alright, we leveled fishing. So I think what we'll do, I think the cherry orchard's in East Scarp. What we can do is, instead of going back to the farm, I think we'll go to East Scarp. We'll stay in the inn. That way we can run directly to the orchard in the morning and fish there all day. The funny part is actually with my actual students, I'm bad at names. It takes me a long time to learn people's names. I don't know why. Game mechanics, game characters, not a problem. Real life people, it's work. I do my best though. Alright, well, we got the bullhead. We got a level, which means we can stay out late if we want to. Because we'll get a full energy refresh. 500 for level 4. That's about 25 fish, depending on how we do. So we're definitely not getting that tonight, but yeah, it's definitely a weak spot for me. Dinosaur egg. Well, would you look at that? We've got decisions to make on that one. All right. Let's see if I'm quick enough. I am. Okay, we need to clean out our inventory. Well, for right now, we're just going to put it in there. We'll decide what we do with it later. We need one bullhead. So we'll keep one bullhead. And then for our fish, I think we'll swap our chub. We'll keep a high-end chub. Keep a high-end bullhead. We'll keep a high-end carp. Actually, I think now I'm going to start saving pairs of them. Got 2 chub, 2 carp, 2 bullhead. The rest of this we can sell. There we go. Let's see. We still, oh, actually, I think largemouth bass stops at 7. So let's go ahead and head to East Scarp. It's a little bit of a long walk. Not long, but... And if we get there early, we can find a place to fish until we are late, and then we'll get to the inn. I think that's a good plan. All right. Lake fish. Done. Trash man is on the move, on the prowl. Keeping the valley clean since 2024. I hear doors. Who's moving? I will come say hi. Ooh, it's Friday. Hot temper. Let's go ahead and pop into the old saloon. Saloon can be busy on a Friday night. Olga, how's your farm? Hope things are going well. A lot of standard conversations in here. But we might as well get the free friendship. 20 points of friendship for each person. Coming over to give me a hand? Yep, not really, but it's good to see that Gus hired a new person. Excuse me, you're in my way. I'm not really in the mood to talk. Sorry. Dang, I overslept again and missed one of my classes. Don't do that. You know what? This town is missing an arcade. Alright, we've seen those before. Alright, 10 o'clock. Now let's get ourselves to East Scarp. Go, go, go. Picking flowers. Flowers everywhere. Holy cow, there are flowers everywhere. Our daffodil supply is going to be solid. We have 32, 40, 46 daffodils. Honestly, we might just sell the normals. At this stage, I think the money's worth more than the future potential. The cats are talking to each other. Oh, that one got scared away. Oh, that one's huge. I wonder if he's the bully. Is that Muffington or something like that? Oh. It's the first cat cutscene that we've gotten. Alright, we can catch carp, pike, midnight carp, salmon, rainbow trout. Carp's the only thing active right there. Alright, where's the inn? That's the inn, I believe. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and we'll just fish here until about 1 o'clock probably. And then we'll get ourselves into the inn. We'll sleep out here and then we'll go to the orchard in the morning. See if we can pop the tiger trout and sturgeon. Well, so far, we're 0 for 3. We haven't caught even a carp, which I think is the only fish we could catch. So we're just collecting trash at this point. That'll be a carp. Now, we're going to break perfection to go get the chest. The extra XP you get from the chest basically replaces the double XP, or roughly double, you would get from the fish. And we'll get loot because of it, so it's worth it. All right, we caught one fish. So this pond's not a good fishing spot. Nope, now we're 0 for 2. They're all going to be carp, though. I think carp's the only thing that's available right now. That'll be like 20... Only 19. I think because it was a little bit lower quality. Come on. Alright. I don't want to pass out because then we would end up at our house. Ooh, it's going to be close. Woo, we made it. Level 3. We can make crab pots and dish of the sea. Made a little bit of money. Can't check the TV. I don't think you can check the TV here. We'll check before we go. Okay, so I believe this is the cherry orchard up here. So I think we have to go up and around because this bridge is broken right now. So I think we have to go up here, around this lake, or across the lake here. And then we can cut down into the cherry orchard and then fish here, hopefully, and pick up our tiger trout and sturgeon. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be back and see if we can complete these bundles. All right, let's go see if we can get these fish. Not sure. All right. Oh, yeah, we can't interact with that TV. Can we get a coffee? Doesn't look like we can get a coffee either. Okay, let's head north. Oh, so they're Munchington. That's the bully cat. At least it looked like a bully to me. Chase that other cat around. Rosalia Hunter, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you can get some rest. I can completely relate to being tired. For a multitude of reasons. More daffodils. All right. So is this... Okay, so obsidian moss, slime barbell, largemouth, rainbow trout, walleye, perch, carp. So we do have the sturgeon, but that's cherry orchard. Okay, so I see a couple of new fish here. Slime barbell and obsidian maw. This is suspicious to me. I gotta go check it out. Yeah, it felt like there should be a cave behind there. Pages torn from a notebook. The curse was meant for me, I know it. Triss saved my life and that of our baby. If it had hit me, I would have had kittens. And I just left him there alone, but nobody believed me. The doctor said I was delirious, that I must have hit my head, and Shane's the absolute worst. He's determined to hate Triss. Even though he'd never leave me on purpose, he didn't know. I didn't even know. Yoba, like I wouldn't gone into the caves. If I'd known. Why won't anyone believe me? There's some very angry crossing out here. What am I supposed to do? Is he still alive? Does he even remember me? I found something in those books I borrowed from some angry scribbling out. The wizard. Yeah, like he wants anything to do with me. If I can find Triss again, there's a counter spell. It's totally corny, real fairy tale nonsense. I guess so, yeah, there's definitely something going on out here. It's quite as bad as True Love's Kiss, although that might work too. But it still involves love and the help of the fairies, so something to attract their attention, a scent perhaps. Maybe one of those stones made from their crushed bones, or that just pissed them off. It'll work at midnight because spells are dumb like that. It's all academic anyway. I can't turn him back if I can't find him. And what am I going to do? Adopt every ginger cat in the entire countryside? Then bring them back here and toss them in a pool and hope for the best. Cats have a good homing instinct, don't they? If he remembers who he was, maybe he'll come back to us. If he remembers. Pretty big if you ask me. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, what else do we got in here? It's an old newspaper article, faded and yellowed with age and curled at the edges. Stardew Valley Tribune, almost a decade ago. Stardew Search and Rescue have called off the search for missing Pelican Town resident Tristan, 3 days after he failed to return from a spelunking expedition. Tristan and his girlfriend Mona were last seen together on Sunday morning, when they are believed to have entered Pelican Town's extensive cave system. Close to midnight, Mona arrived home in what her guardian described as a confused and bewildered state. She is currently receiving medical care for mild hypothermia. I don't know what's wrong with her. A friend, who wished to remain anonymous, informed us. She kept whispering over and over again, I should never have left the cat. But she doesn't even like cats. The words I'm sorry are scrawled across it in red crayon. Well, there you go. That's something. It's bolted tightly shut. I wonder why it's here. Alright, so I don't know if this mine is something we're going to be able to enter in the future. This seems to be a garden of toadstools and nightshade. Why would anyone be growing these? Alright, well, I'm going to assume they look like journals or notebooks, but humidity has swollen the pages and they reek of mildew. The handwriting inside cannot be read. Smells a little like honey and fermented berries. Quite a pleasant aroma. All right, I'm going to say there's definitely something going on there that we're going to have to deal with at some point. Or it could completely be set dressing. That's also sometimes a possibility. All right, let's see. Could be. I'm trying to remember if it. Did we ever know their names? I like the Jasper's collection. Well, there we go. 36 cherries. Okay, so Fairy Betta. So there's our sturgeon till 7. There's our tiger trout till 7. Anchovy. Interesting. There was a reference to Shane, right? Yeah. So I like your theory. I like where it's going. Okay, we're due for a chicken rave, which we haven't done. This is as good a place as any to chicken rave, I do believe. Let's get the chickens fired up. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Just get the emojis flying. Blue chickens for everybody. All right, I'm gonna get my blue chicken going. How about some gold chickens? Void chickens. All right, everybody needs Q to Junimos. Arr! Let me see your pirate emojis. Might just be you and I, Nancy, competing for pirate emojis. All right, time to get the Prairie King rolling. Here we go. We'll see if we can chicken rave draw them out of the woodwork. Yeehaw, partner.
Remy getting in on the action. Okay, Sam, bring us home, my friend. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. I think we're getting raided. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Let's move me back down. Granny Does Games, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go check out her channel. If you like what you see, give her a subscription. We do appreciate you raiding in, and we do like to help each other out. Great to see you. Great to see you. What were you playing tonight? All right. So we're going after an early sturgeon and an early tiger trout here. Let's see what happens. Is luck with us? Medieval Frontiers. Cannot say I'm familiar with it. I mean, it's got a familiar ring, but Medieval and Frontiers would be pretty common names. Very cool. I'll have to go check out the VOD. Debating on moving on to, or not moving on, but incorporating more variety of games in, maybe. Alright, well, there's the tiger trout. So we got one. Now can we nab a sturgeon? Pretty low level for a sturgeon. I'm a little worried that might be a prohibitively difficult catch. But we'll see here. Come on, sturgeon. Oh, we got one. We got the tiger trout. That'll complete a bundle. If we can get the sturgeon, we can complete a second bundle. I'll completely understand that. Thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to stick around after you've been streaming for a while. I know, for me, I need to get to bed sometimes. Completely understand the raid and run. Oh, cool. We got another largemouth bass. That'll be nice to add to the collection. Or to the archive. Jody will want one of those eventually for a mission. Alright, let's get focused here. Is this our sturgeon? It's definitely a little more on the difficult side. It is! There we go. Look at that. Alright, so we have our tiger trout and our sturgeon, which will complete 2 bundles for us. Picked up an extra largemouth bass. That's a good thing. Question is, where's our fishing at? Alright, we're over halfway. Should we try to level? I'd like to get to Clint's. Pick up our pickaxe, but... I'm torn. Because then we can go back to the mines tomorrow. Because I think we've cleared pretty much any fish that we need. So now it's more a matter of, do we want to keep fishing for levels? Got out of the sink there. There we go. A fairy beta. A delicate fish of unknown origin. She's beautiful. No worries, Hunter. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Nothing wrong with a quality lurk. Come on, fishy. Hopefully our inventory is not too full here. All right, we've got some decisions to make. Well, we need that. I think we're going to lose both of those. Which is okay. All right, those two go to the community center. Keep a couple of those. We'll keep that. Do we not? Yeah, we have an anchovy. That's going to go to Gunther. All right, well, we got one that we could sell. And the rest of the crap fell in the water. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and cut bait and run here, literally. Whatever this is not an easy catch. I think we're going to lose it. Yep. Okay, let's go check on... Can we cut down to the beach here? I think there's supposed to be like a hidden cave down here somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure where it is, or if we have access to it yet. We might not. Like this would be an obvious place. That would be a good place, but I think it's blocked. I understand the sick. I was sick most of February. Again, don't mind a good quality lurk. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right, well, I need to go see Clint, so we're not going to spend too much time looking around there. So if you keep your eyes open, there's 3 little wiggly, some people call them sticks, some people call them worms, that you'll spot. Next time I see one, I'll call one out. But those, you want to dig those up. Those artifact spots will give you books, items, artifact items, stuff like that. So next time I see one, I'll try to point it out. All right, well, unless one of the mods changed Clint's time, I think we're going to not make it. We got to get there by 4, I think. It'll be close. We have another screen to run through here, and it's 3:20. We should come out just north of Clint, so cross our fingers and hope here. 3:30. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to make it. All right, let's pick up our pickaxe. Now the question is, do we save our money for other upgrades for a backpack? I'm actually thinking, let's go ahead and get our axe upgrade going as well. That'll make future stuff easier. All right. Let's go ahead and grab our sturgeon and our tiger trout. Do I help with my animals? Thought that was why you'd come and see me. No, I was just walking by, wanted to say hi. Beach bright and early today, but Gus is wanting me to deliver dinner to Jody. How about you catch those waves for me until I can get there, all right? Fresh mountain air is nice on a day like this. Earth the frogs will be in appearance soon. Can I do anything for you? Oh yeah, is it cool? Stella, I need to check Mom's blog later to make sure she's not oversharing again. Hello, how's everything going? Does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? I don't know. Might just be you. Alright, let's get ourselves up to the community center. Is it Eloise? I think that's Eloise. Can I watch birds? Dad says I'm a regular chatterbox, but I do know how to shush. Kids playing at the park. That is amazing. Small town, you can't avoid meeting everyone. Wonder what it's like to live in the city. Well, I live in a city. Hey, Dr. Phil, welcome to the chat. It's an interesting premise, Hunter. Okay. We are going to knock out the riverfish bundle here. Got bait. And we should be able to take out the lakefish bundle. Opened up the bulletin board and the vault. Beautiful. All right, we'll keep both of those things. Oh, we got an artifact at some point. So we'll drop that in for Gunther. All right, we've got... Yeah, we're going to sell off those daffodils. 8, 9 dandelions. We're going to sell those off as well. The rest of this, I think, we'll keep. Yeah, that's 1,000. That's 1,500 gold. That's worth selling stuff. Okay. Couple things to check out here. We've knocked out a number of fish. And again, oh, yeah, I hadn't heard that. I like the Switch, but I don't have one, so I don't follow it really that close. Eel. Okay, that cherry orchard might be a way to knock out a lot of these bundles. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's very helpful. All right, it's only 5:30. Do we go ahead and see if we can make a quick dive into the mines here? Can we get 5 levels? We might be able to. A brisk walk does wonders for refreshing my motivation. All right, let's see. Let's see how we can do here. We got a new pickaxe, which should help some of our speed. Let's see if we can get to 30. Oh, it doesn't look like we have to turn this in. So as long as we get the 6, we might even be able to knock that out. All right, yeah. That makes sense. Beautiful. All right, Mr. Deggy. Yeah, I've done stuff like that before. And when you have to wait a whole year, that's rough. Killing bugs. Let's get that insect head. Wink. Yeah, it's one of those kind of... I can see both sides of it, because if you get it bricked, you could just give it to a friend and say, hey, say this is yours, and that way we'll get the thing back. But yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, co-op is a whole different beast from that standpoint. If you're trying to control what other people do. Let's see. We probably won't need that. I've never played co-op. I've watched people play co-op. It looks interesting. With my control freak power gamer mentality. always played solo. A little bit late. Well, we're not making the fastest progress. Yeah, like wanting to do things your way. I completely relate to that. Between that and you don't get the time doesn't pause. I haven't really been following Switch production stuff, personally. Alright, we're at 28 at 10 o'clock. I think if you knew the other player really well, like you guys obviously do, yeah, a divide and conquer strategy could work really well. Alright, this slime should give us the bounty. Oh, we have to talk to Lewis. Well, we're not getting that done. I'm assuming anyway. It's already 10:30, so... yeah, he's home. That's alright. Depth is more important anyway. Oh, that, yeah. That can be simultaneously a lot of fun, but also frustrating. When you've got a more of a newbie player. I do love me some automate. Alright, well, we're almost broke, so we may just pass out here. I want this level. We'll see. We'll see how things go. What do we got there? Slime Slayer. Alright, come on. There's the exit. Abby ate all of our quartz. Now we can't make refined quartz. Okay, let's drop off some copper. I accidentally made a refined quartz early on. Oh, don't worry about it. We can talk about any game. I don't have a problem with that. Let's see. We'll sell that. Alright, that means we'll get our energy back. Now, we did get a Monster Slayer goal, which I believe will be our insect head. So we definitely want to go grab that as soon as we can. Need a new sword? I don't think so. Yep, cave insects. Gil, hook me up, my friend. All right, so now we're looking at the difference between 9 to 16 and 20 to 30, plus 2 speed, plus 2 crit. Honestly, an overpowered weapon for the stage that we're at in the game. But who am I? I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't really considered it either way. Run, little man, run! Now we'll get full energy here because we did level combat. So we're in good shape there. As long as we make it back here. Hey, look, we have mail. Boop. Yeah, the only two games I've played recently are Hytale and Stardew. I haven't really played much of anything else. I think I'm just going to sell the club. I mean, we're not going back to it, so... All right. Actually, this was a highly successful day. We knocked out 2 bundles. We got the insect head. We leveled combat. Putting combat at level 3. Actually, combat, mining, fishing, and farming all being in sync doesn't happen with me very often. My sickness over February, I didn't play a game at all in February. A little Pokemon Go, but other than that, I was just out of it. Okay. 140. We're even going to make it to bed with our new... We also got our new trash can hat. Level 3 combat. Oh, we all know what we have to do here. We got the full moon. Love Easter eggs inside of all games, but Stardew Easter eggs are a lot of fun. We're going to click on this guy 10 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and nothing happens. But magically, click 11 gives us the monocled man in the moon, and we love him. All right, that was a good sales day. Oh, we sold off all those flowers. That's right. 1,000 in daffodils. Yeah, that one's a fun one. It only happens once a season. So I think it's the 27th of every season. You get the full moon. And it only shows up, the full moon only shows up if it's clear weather. So if it's a rainy day, you won't get it. But yeah, that one's a fun one. I love all the Easter eggs in Stardew. There's lots of them. All right, last day of spring. Let's see what we got going on. Couple of birthdays, but really not a whole lot of anything. We've got the money. We'll probably keep this money as much as I want the backpack. We'll go check the traveling cart, but we probably need to get our summer crops going for the community center. So let's go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be right back.
All right, we are back. Let's see. Oh yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's a little balloon that is means the booksellers in town. Okay, let's take stock into what we should have been working on. We could go to the Sunberry mines now. I think we'll stick in the normal mines. Boiler room complete for the mine carts. So the question is, do we go check out the Sunberry mines, and will they get us to iron and gold faster than the normal mines? That might be worth trying, checking out. They were much more difficult, but we do have the insect head now. All right, we got nothing to do here. We should go check the traveling cart on our way. Oh, anyway, Hunter, I think you asked about it. There is the... So those little wiggly things right there, that's the artifact spot. So if you click on that, then you'll get potentially all kinds of different things. Hey, buddy. All right, let's go check the traveling cart, and then I think we'll go to Sunberry. Something a little bit different. It'll only delay us a day. All right, nothing going there today that we want or need. These are some kind of a feather with a coloration of the twilight sky. It's used as currency during Sunberry Village's Twilight Festival. I'm keeping all of those. I have no idea what they're going to give us, but it feels like something we should keep a hold of. Flower on my work. I hope... Well, that's cool. Seems like a sweet old guy. Oh, one more bridge. All right, let's see if we can find the Sunberry mine. I don't think it's too far. I think it's just right up there, if I recall. And then we'll see if it works the same way as the normal mines or if it's different. But it's new content. We get to explore a little bit of new content, and that is always fun. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. I don't recognize whatever that is. Cinder leaf, a pink leaf that seems to hold some residual heat. Used to brew potions. All right, well, that's a whole mechanic we didn't even know about. All right, I see an exit. Alright, I don't know that we need to clear the level. I see an exit, so we should probably just go ahead and take the exit. I don't know how crazy difficult this is going to get, so...
All right, let's see. I don't know. It's a resource, so I guess we'll throw it in there. All right. So I see that we do have a level. We're definitely knocking out some mining XP. All right, let's check to see. Are we sitting on any kind of... Got our first jade. Actually, we probably should give that to Gunther. Right, food. 22 health. 20 health. Only 13. I think we'll eat some bread. Gunther, give that to Gunther. We'll give that to Gunther. Alright, feeling better. Be a little more cautious, try to take less damage. These mines are bigger. Rules seem to be similar to the other mines. Minerals and copper. Okay, now twice now we have seen an exit. Whoa! Bad things, bad things. Alright, let's see if we can survive this, but maybe we're not quite ready for this. That was when having that club would be nice. Do that area attack. Anyway, what I was about to say is, what was I about to say? I don't remember. Alright, well, we leveled. I'd like to try to get to at least level 5 to see if we get an elevator or not. It looks like, though, the entrance or the exit's always there. Unless we get ambushed again at the entrance like we just did. A lot of these levels, we might be able to just essentially just run through them. All right. This is a different looking level. Whoa, okay. Something going on with that guy. Don't think that's just a normal mushroom. not sure. Doesn't appear to be I can interact with them. Now this, oh, that one's on the move. Now the levels here seem to be ramping up in difficulty quite quickly. Now, what are you? The nice part about this weapon is it is fast, which means as long as we can keep a nice steady click rate going here, we can keep them from getting close to us, which then does protect us a little bit from the damage. All right, what do we got? Keep the ruby. That can go to Gunther. What's that? It's a new mineral. I'll keep that for now. Let's see, is that forage? That's a mineral. Mineral, that's forage. That's forage. And that is Gunther. But it's holding true. The exits have been... We haven't had to dig for the exits. What's that tree? Unfortunately, I do not have an axe. Clint has our axe right now. Okay. Unknown. So the my mods don't know what it is. Cinder tree. Well, I don't have an axe, so there's not much I can do there. Okay, I didn't see an elevator. I see the exit, though. Ooh, that was closer than it should have been. What did we get? Sunset orb. Alright, it says a blacksmith can open it. Alright, let's see. Energy, no. 20 health isn't bad. Let's use up some field snacks here. But I think we're a little underpowered to be here, is my feeling. We've done okay. But I think it might be time to get out of here. That was quick.
That one ran away. $80 XP. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know what it does. We don't have our axe, so we can't chop it down. Man, I'm not sure I want to wade into this fight. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. Okay, so we didn't... The thing that we showed is like at least... I mean, we're only 6 levels in. Go up a level. Oh, check that out. That's kind of cool. It lets you go up a level. That's a nice little thing. I'm going to assume this is just going to put us back at level 1. Yep. And did it respawn? Yeah, I think we cleared level 1. Yeah, we cleared level 1, so it does respawn, so you can't just go back through the levels. Alright, well, we learned some stuff. We leveled mining. That was good. Combat did okay. We definitely got ourselves some drops. We could sell some of this stuff off if we need money. We'll keep it for now. Gunther's gonna pick up some things. What do we have? Ruby, Jade, Emerald, and Aquamarine. I have no idea what's going to come out of this or that. You got the Sunberry Geode and the Sunset Orb. Next time we go talk to Clint, we'll probably test those out. Oh, we did get our first iron ore, but that's not enough for a bar. Okay, I think in-game tomorrow, we need to get back to the normal mines. I think that's the way to get ourselves to the gold. But this was a fun little... Call it a distraction, call it an exploration of a new thing. $10 let's head home. About to say, should we go see if we can find the mushroom cave again? But it's a long ways to the south. So. We have not found a glow ring yet. That would be nice. Now, for the normal mines, our insect head, we should hammer through stuff because we're only at like, what, level 30, 35, something like that. So if we did that well, and that was a much harder mine, I think in the normal mines we'll do great. All right, let's see. Probably shouldn't have bothered to do this, but come down here and try to clean. Go ahead and clean up some area here. All right, close enough. We leveled, right? Yeah, we leveled. We don't have to get back on time. I mean, we need to get back before 2, but we won't take the energy hit because we did level up. So we'll get full energy.
We'll push our luck here just a little bit. All right, that's good enough. Night, puppy. Level 4. Oh, we can make glowstone rings. Those are nice. Doesn't look like we sold anything. Okay, so it is summer. So we got a couple of things now that we need to do. So our summer crop bundle, we need tomato, pepper, blueberry, and melon. Now we need quality crops wise. We need melon, and we can plant some corn. Corn's a regrowth crop, and it will go 2 seasons. So getting ourselves 5 corn's pretty easy. So I think we need to plant a whole field of melons, maybe a whole field of blueberries. That's a good cash crop. And then tomatoes are regrowth, peppers regrowth. So we really only need, honestly, like 1 or 2 tomatoes, 1 or 2 peppers. Because we'll get those relatively easily. Because they're regrowth crops. Alright, so I'm thinking 18 melons, 18 blueberries. And then maybe we'll do like 3 tomatoes, 3 peppers. Something like that. If we have the money. Got 2,000 gold, so. Okay. Our crops are, or our area crops are a mess here. That doesn't surprise me. I had one I think I used it on the island playthrough that would instantly build buildings as well, which is an interesting mod. Hey buddy. Okay, let's see, it's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna say let's head towards town. Actually, we'll take the slightly long way to town. Then maybe we'll run into some forageables as well. Because we do need summer forageables now. So we'll take the backwoods. See if we can find anything. Ooh, it's very, very barren back here. We're definitely in a little bit of foraging strikeout on day 1 here. All right, well, our number 1 priority today is to get our crops in. So let's go take care of that. No luck on forageables. 10 minutes early. Come on, you can do it. Okay. We need... Let's start off with... Ooh, corn's expensive. Do I want 3 tomatoes? Kind of thinking so. So we'll do 3 tomatoes, 3 peppers. And then we need blueberries and melons. We'll start with 9 of each. Yeah, we're running out of money quick. So let's see, 9. Corn. Well, can we get 3? All right, well, that's going to have to do it for our first planting. Let's see. Not a lot of high value crops in here. All right, let's go see Clint, get our axe. And I can't remember, does Clint buy minerals? Because if Clint buys minerals, maybe... Maybe we sell some of these off just to buy more crops. He does. All right. All right, that's 1,800. Yeah, I think I'll keep a hold of those. All right, that should get us enough, I think. Because we were only right around 2,000 when we started, and we got a lot of our crops already. So let's go back to see Pierre. So we have 9933. I think that's essentially right now all the crops I'm going to buy. So now it's just a matter of how many of each one do we want? Is 3 corn enough for 2 seasons? What's the regrowth time on corn? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't need a ton of corn. And they are expensive. Yeah, regrowth is only 4 days. So once we get it going, we'll get corn every 4 days. But we're trying to get... And we can always plant more corn, I guess, if we needed to. We can always plant pumpkins if we really get stuck. So I think we'll stick with the 3, 3, and 3 on those. So really, it's just a matter of... Do we want an extra set of melons? And what's a melon? 12 days. We could do a second set of melons if we needed to. Melons and blueberries. So let's do... Do 18 melons. And 18 blueberries. Blueberries will be our cash crop because they're also regrowth. Man, basically everything but the melons are regrowth in this scenario. All right, so yeah, I think that's it. That'll do us. That gives us 1, 2.5 fields. I don't think I want to water much more than that every day either. So, all right, let's go see if we can get this built. I always love day one of a season. Get your crops organized. Make plans for the entire 28 days. This should put us in a pretty good spot, both for XP, but also for just generally making some money as well. Oh, we need to... What's that under? UI Info Suite? Or is that in here? Press left control. Let's turn that on. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can get 18 crops into each of these little strips. So that's strip 1. That's strip 2. So 1 strip, 2 strips, and then we need essentially just a plot of 9 down here. Okay. Let's plant our corn along the bottom. And we'll plant our peppers. And we'll plant our tomatoes. And then we'll put in blueberries. And we'll put in melons. Okay, now we've got a couple other things to do here. We need to water. And we need to make ourselves some fertilizer. Do we have any already? Speed grow. We'll save that in case we need it for something. All right, we don't have any fertilizer. So we need to make, I guess, just 1. Okay, we need 18, 36, 45 total. So we'll make 44. If I did my math correct. There we go. Our crop empire has begun. Now we have committed ourselves to watering every day here. We'll pray for rainy days. What did we say? 45? 45 times 5. For 225 gold a day, we could pay somebody to water our crops for us. We're not quite in that kind of money yet. So I think we'll hold off. We'll do it manually. But something to consider. Okay. I say it's only 2:20. We're actually good to go. All that's protected. Let's head to the mines. So now we need to basically concentrate on making our dives to get to gold. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get the mine carts today or not. You take care of your house is more sorry, my brother doesn't have it. We should pay attention to what they say. The new guys anyway. No one's asked us about our trash can hat yet. Nice weather for sure. It is summer, my friends. Summer in the valley. And then at some point we'll start worrying about the fishing bundles and stuff like that. But I really want to get that boiler room set up. All right, we're at 30. We're doing okay. Oh, my most hated levels. And these are going to be rough because we don't have a glow ring yet. Like, so for instance, I didn't even notice that we did open up an exit. So these levels, I think we're just going to hopefully mine for a quick exit and hope. Mine up here in the light if we can. Our luck doesn't look very good though, so. Oh, that's bats, I do believe, though. That's a good thing. We need 10 bat wings. We will welcome that. Again, even though I can't see them coming. I wonder how we're doing on slime. Alright, well, we got our 10 bat wings. That's nice. Alright, let's throw those in here. Now let's check our slime. 53. We need 99. So we're roughly a little over half on that. So I think there's 10 levels of these dark levels, if I recall. Hopefully we can get through 5 of them today. And then 5 more tomorrow. And then we'll be into the frozen levels. Frozen levels are welcome for 2 reasons. 3 reasons. I mean, it gives us iron. 4 reasons. Gives us The frozen tier I think we need. To give us access to the dust sprites, which will give us extra coal and a potential coffee bean drop. If we could get some coffee down, that will start our coffee empire for friendship. All right, 8 o'clock. With some luck and small levels, we could still get 5 more. Be nice to get through all the dark levels today. That would make me happy. Might not happen, but give it a go. Let's drop those in there for right now. Actually, so far, so good. Those have been some pretty quick exits. Oh, I see an exit. Got a freebie. We'll definitely take a freebie. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling optimistic. We're going to get, call it greedy, call it efficient, but grab ourselves some extra copper since we got the free exit. That's 38. I don't see any freebies. Oh, we got one there though. That's the problem with the dark levels, they are hard to see. All right, that's 39. We got a shot at this. This is one of those, we have to push our luck and pass out, we will. Nope, there's our exit. There we go. Got the slingshot. There, that's what we're looking for. We have iron ore. Lovely. All right, let's get out of here. That's good progress. We're at 40. And that's actually enough iron ore to get ourselves that'll be our first iron bar. Oh, excuse me. Don't want to crank out that much copper. It's 8. Yeah, we got 40 coal. That's plenty. I have to go back looking for slime here at some point. Ah, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's drop that off. Drop that off. Throw that in there. All right, let's make the run home. Don't think we leveled anything. So we might take the energy hit here, but to get past those dark levels, well worth it. I'll take that trade. No forageables today. We need our summer forageables for the community center. All right, we're not too late. Made no money, but... All right, nothing going there. Let's take a short little break. I'll be right back. All right, let's check a couple of things here. Calendar. Oh, the little sea monster has a birthday. To start thinking about the luau. I don't think we got a gold cauliflower. Which means... yeah, we're nowhere near getting an animal. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the... oh, we can maybe get an ice pip. An ice pip will work. It's a hard catch, but it might be the way to go. Because I didn't get a gold cauliflower, which will work. And I don't think I'm going to get mayonnaise by then. All right, we might try the ice pip. We'll see. We are at the frozen levels now, so... what level of ice pip does it take? I don't think it has to be really high level. Actually, it might need to be gold. All right, let's see. Ice pip, where are you? ABC. Yeah, it has to be gold. Gold or iridium.
Actually, no. Ice pip's listed under the silver. So we can get 120 with the ice pip. If I can catch a silver one. Okay. We have a path there. We might need to get a little bit more fishing. Yeah, we probably should try to get level 4 fishing. But again, that's probably not going to happen tonight. That'll be a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday task right before the luau. Which means we have to water. And we're probably going to go back to the mines. Have you grown sunberries yet? They're delicious this time of year. You won't be able to find them at Pierre's. Hopefully he better not be selling them. So I'm sending you a few packets to try out. If you need more, drop by my store. Don't come on Saturdays. It's my day off. And I like spending it at the Cat Cafe before heading over to the fountain gathering. Ari. Alright, well, we got 5 free seeds. Plant in summer, takes 10 days to mature, and continues to produce after the first harvest. Okay. Add it to our ever-growing crops here. All right, let's see how brutal the energy drain is going to be here on our daily watering. So that means, at least in Sunberry, there's a whole nother set of crops. Alright, we can drop that off. Not too bad, about half. And we also did some plowing. So that's not horrible. Same thing. Let's take the back road to the mines, see if we can catch ourselves any forageables along the way. And then back to the old coal mine. The labor is real. Well, so far... no worries, no worries. You are absolutely fine. I talk enough for all of us. Alright, we're getting slimes again. That's a good thing, because we need slime. Still need like 40 some slime to get to our 99 that we need. That's the guys we want to see. Alright, so now we say our prayers, take our vitamins, and hope that the RNG gods and goddesses are with us on this fine summer day. Absolutely, Nancy, absolutely. Alright, we're feeling our upgrades, so it's now taking 2 whacks of the pickaxe again to break rocks, which does slow things down a little bit. There we go, nice level.
Frozen geode. All right, let's go into community center. I think we already have an aquamarine. We do. All right, make us some more iron. All right, so one of those and one of those. Let's go to the community center. Piper might be one of the all-time greatest characters, though. That was pretty epic. Now that being said, as a kid, you had to root for I rooted for the good guys. Say your prayers and take your vitamins, brother. Really? Anti-Hulkster? How could you? Rumor was he was a real American. Fought for the rights of every man. Did you have the wrestling album? It was actually pretty good. Oh, look at that. We got a winter root. Oh, the Ricky the Dragon was awesome. I liked him. 2 dwarf scrolls. There's our tier. All right, so that is... Oh, no, I didn't... There we go. All right, we have that. We're getting close on that. We now have the frozen tier. Yeah, we're a gold bar, a fire quartz, some slime, solar essence, and void essence away. We're actually doing pretty well. All right, keep that frozen tier. Get iron into production there. I do not. Nothing's coming to mind anyway. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind, although once you say it, it might be obvious. But no. That is a memory I am not pulling. Oh, nice. All right. Let's eat some cave carrots. Actually, we should save a couple cave carrots. I think Marnie wants one eventually. Alright, we have 4. We'll save 2. Adrian Adonis. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we just need the exit. Let us out. I'm sure we would have seen it if there was one over here, but best to check. Yeah, we're burning through energy more now because we're having to double hit all the rocks. But honestly, until our crops come in, quick exit. We'll keep grabbing XP and ore. Trying to think if I had any other just generally favorite characters. I mean, classics like Andre the Giant, but for some reason Leapin' Lanny Popov is coming into my head. Jake the Snake Roberts. I did like the Heart Foundation. You had Brett the Hitman and who? Oh, Superfly was awesome. Yeah. $64, still making progress. Let's see, keep that. Brett the Hitman, and then what was the other guy was Neidhart or something like that. I liked him as a tag team, the Heart Foundation. Oh, we got a shirt. What is it? Green Thumb. It almost looks like a green heart, but we're not going to wear that one. Yay! New boots. Keep our little feetsies warm. 2 defense. Holy cow, we've got 3 of the dwarf scrolls already. I don't know if I've ever gotten 3 this early. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll admit I pay 0 attention to it anymore. I watched it a ton as a kid, but after that... Okay, this should be our solar essence. There's our solar essence. Okay, so now we need void essence and slime for that. We need to get to the fire levels essentially now. Alright, we'll keep collecting slime. And we gotta go fight this guy because he might give us a coffee bean. He didn't, but he might have. If nothing else, you get coal from them a lot. They're a good source of coal. Lots of slimes here. Slimes and bats. All right, what else do we got? One more slime. I hear a bat. All right, now it's all about the exit. Oh, did you do the Queez quest? The Queez fruit quest? That's a beast. That is a beast of a quest. Especially depending on if you get it early or not. 14 days is tough. I think I've done it in 14 before. I prefer 21 and 28. But... I can't imagine that'll be better. Nope. Alright, 54. So we should be able to pop one more level here. For sure. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the 100 gems is hard to turn down for sure. Yeah, it's a fun quest, actually. And if you have it, especially late game, if you have like the ability to build the, what are they, the artifact totems, the treasure totems, you can rip through quite a few starter seeds really quick. Well, I think I got a little, there we go, that's me. Did I get cocky and say, oh yeah, we'll easily get to the next level? Alright, I think it's time to go. Alright, that was a good run. We got a lot of stuff that time. Got 10 levels. We're into the iron. Got the solar essence. Where are we at on slime? Almost 70. We only need 30 more. 30 more slime. Another day down. heart is open. There was an earthquake. All right, let's see. What are we feeling like in our mining skill set? Probably the extra ore. That's a nice one to have early on. And then that can take you into blacksmith. Yeah, I think we'll take miner. We're not going to be selling gems for a while. So the double ore. Where's my cursor? There it is. Level 4 fishing as well. Oh, I think we read a book and got level 4 fishing. Nice. Level 4 combat. Wow, things are going great. Lots of stir fry. Alright, nothing going on today. That's pretty crazy. Nothing posted there. Really, I think we're into... We need to water and hit the mines again. I think that, in general, is going to be our flow for a while. We don't have Clint working on anything, but we don't have the money for it anyway. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. We'll be right back and hit the mines. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go get our watering on. Oh, we got mail. Mayor's shorts. That's not going to get done for a while. I am relieved to hear that no one got injured when the landslide was cleared last night, but due to this event, I hear the railroad is now available again into Pelican Town. Therefore, I'm proud to announce that the brand new Stardew Valley Aquarium is open for business. My friend Willie tells me you're quite the angler. Perhaps you would consider donating some of the specimens you catch. Best regards, the curator of the Stardew Aquarium. So we can get there via train, evidently, as well now. We got there through the central station, I think, before. But the rail yard might be the way you're supposed to get there. I do believe we can take out stumps now, which means we could get the 10 hardwood we need for the construction bundle. Finish that bundle as well. All right, how much do we have? It's 5. Now, I believe, if I am correct, one of the stumps out here, I'm going to say probably not this one. These are just the random ones, I think. But we will take them out for the hardwood. But I think the stump in the southwest corner, this one here, that one feels like the one that's going to respawn. If I had to guess. Too much debris. We really do need to spend some time just finishing cleaning up the farm, but we got other priorities right now. Oh, this will open up the shortcut, I think. Right? Yeah. Nice. That's a nice little perk. Well, we're going to burn through all of our energy cleaning up stumps, but that's okay. Alright, that'll do that. So we need 10 of those go in there. Alright, to the mines. We will not be denied. Never mind. To the stumps. This opens up another shortcut, I do believe. There we go. Now we are definitely out of energy. We have to eat as soon as we get to the mines. Got some moss. Well, you know what? We're here anyway. We'll go ahead and visit the spa. The only place that anybody in Stardew Valley knows to go pee. Ah, getting a good soak. Nothing reflushes your energy like a good soak in a spa. Do we not feel refreshed? All right. Now we'll hit the mines. Yeah, same 20 gold. I think it's 20 gold from the central station as well. I say, still a relatively alarming lack of foraging. Right, here we go. Bat wings. Give us an exit. Thank you. Oh, we got decent luck today. Oh, we got a big bomb. Hey, we got the ghost fish. Need that one for a bundle. Come on, coffee bean. Oh, coffee bean. All right, down we go. Well, Mr. Bat. Quick exits. We want stuff, though. How bad would we feel if this was the level that was supposed to give us our coffee bean and we skipped it? Well, that's impossible to prove or know. Ah, that was kind of cool. Another exit. Another exit. Exits everywhere. Keep going. No more exit generosity. All right, little man. Get yourself back to the exit. That guy's guarding the copper. He thought the copper was nicer than the iron. Don't want to leave that laying about. Oh, Mr. Bat. Running away. Doop, doop, doop. Back in business. Now we just need an exit. All right, exit, exit, exit. We've been getting pretty lucky. Oh, we'll take that one. Oh, super slime. Let's go fight that guy. Come on, give us a good drop. Ooh, it's a forest sword. +2 defense, +1 attack, +1 defense, +2 speed. I still don't think it's better. We'll try it out, but alright, we're gonna go ahead and take the exit. Crystal dagger. That's definitely not better. Alright, so this should give us ice pips. I have to be fishing level 5. Okay. That's good information to have here. Okay, mine's 8. I wonder if that's the Sunberry mine. Interesting. So we're going to need to get our fishing level up. Ooh, 850. We may need to take that a little bit serious next couple of days so that we have a shot at that ice pip for the luau. it's 10 o'clock, so we'll see if we can grab some resource. But unless we get some kind of unprecedented lucky streak, we're not getting... Ooh, like that. We're not getting another 5 levels. Well... Okay, let's heal up here a little bit. That's a couple of quick ones there. Don't think those are better than our... Let's do defense plus 1 immunity. Yeah, we'll keep the defense. Keep this up. All right, we got it. 5 levels. Holy cow. That was very fortunate. All right, I think that's the end of the luck. Yeah, I still don't think that's going to be as good. Well, we made good progress in the mines. We get 65. Need 15 more levels, I think. It's 80, I think, to get to the fire levels. That's within striking distance. Not impossible. Yeah, maybe by Friday, we might be able to unlock the boiler room. If everything progresses at the speed it is right now. And we got to the mines late today. Sold some gear for 1,000 gold. We'll take that. All right, today we shouldn't have to... We won't be cutting stumps and stuff like we did yesterday. All right, let's slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we got chores to do. Then we have got... Check that, I think. Yep, fish. All right, it's water first. And then we need to check the trash. We haven't updated our trash in a while. See if we got anything good in there. And then back to the mines, most likely. We're gonna have to spend a day or two here. I think 1 day of fishing, probably. If we get a good fishing run in, I think we could get level 5 in a day. Right, watering is done. Not bad on our energy. Boop, 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 boop. 150, 300. I'm gonna keep it, but we probably should just sell that sword. Let's go ahead and pull down. Pull down these trees. All right, off we go. Back to the old coal mine. There's a forageable. Got a grape. First one took 4 days. Hey, how you doing, Elite? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we went on a little bit of a I'm sick hiatus. Wasn't planned, but it was the right thing to do. All right, train, hook us up. I'm doing better now. February was a rough month. Just colds and flu, but I think we're gonna get nothing. Nothing out of this train. Oh, maybe. Hey, we got leprechaun shoes. Or was it moss? I thought it was leprechaun shoes. Kick out that coal. That's what we want. Yeah. It's been the... I think mostly people are very pro... Oh, they're there. Pro Sandy, but Clint's pretty divisive, if you will. All right, we got our first summer forageable. But I still say, now I can't guarantee it, but my current plan is our first series after when 1.7 drops is going to be a Clint romance series. We're going all in. Well, and that's what we've been we've been kind of talking about is, will they rework his entire storyline, conversations, even some of his interactions? Will they rework that or not? Like, by adding him as a romanceable character, he might actually get a whole different personality. But we shall see. Yeah, I think it's meant to be awkward, but Clint's definitely not for everybody. There's some truth to that. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I'm relatively Clint neutral. Can't say that I have any strong feelings either way. I would say I probably lean towards liking Clint. But I'm not 100% sure if that's because I like him or because so many other people don't that it's fun to like him. Hey, we got our first gold. That's early gold. We'll take that. We need 3 more. In order to get our bar, then we just need the void essence. And how much slime? What are we up to? 79. Need 20 slime. Yeah, I can get behind that. My headcanon, he has a good heart, and he's just always kind of says the wrong thing, or it's just awkward. I think that's where I probably live. Alright, we're about out of energy. Let's make a trip back to the cherry orchard. Come here, Mr. Bat. Boink. Now, Sandy, on the other hand, I have yet to hear anybody who was anti-Sandy as far as a marriage candidate. Be interesting to see. Will she take the bus every day to her out to the desert, to the shop, to work? I wonder how they'll handle that. It'll be interesting. Come on, coffee. What was it? I think it was Polish that got us last time. Tack. Well, it got us an exit, but not 100% what we were looking for. That's cool. You are getting a treat, huh? Sandy! Oop, I saw a slime. Let's go get it. I'm not sure how soon I'll do a Sandy marriage playthrough. Like I said, I think my first one's going to be Clint. I don't know if I want to go this far, but I've debated. Yeah, that's the other thing is if, you know, do you want to break up any of the couples? I have debated actually creating a new character that essentially looks identical to Emily and then doing a Clint marriage run with my Emily character. Even maybe name her the same. Oh, we got our first skeleton. That was our very first skeleton. All right, 7 o'clock. We should be able to still get hopefully 5. Get ourselves to 75. Then we're in striking distance of the gold void essence levels that we need. I'm starting to feel a little more confident that we're going to get this done this play. Tonight's run. Oops. Drop that. Nope. Throw that in there. All right. You've been good to us, RNG. Give us the quick exit. We're being betrayed. Might help to go fight this bat. There we go. Come on, tech. Coffee. Tech. Tech. Nada. Wink. I'm not waiting for the bats to decide to show up. Alright, 9 o'clock, we're at 74. So 75 should be pretty easy. Question is, we'll be able to do it before our energy runs out. That'd be nice, not to have to eat again. Perfect. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna, technically, yeah, we're not getting any more levels. I don't foresee us getting 5 levels, but we'll at least give it a try. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend the food at 10:20. So we're out. 75's respectable. 5 levels away. Not from the end, but from our goal of gold. Do we get any more? Nope, just got the 2. She might get home on time today. doesn't happen very often. Hey, it's a rainy day tomorrow. Nice. I'll give us a nice long mining run. Is there anything else going on? Not really. Hey, buddy. 11:30. I don't know what to do with myself. Rain! What a wonderful sound. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get rolling here. Again, rainy day means we don't have to water our crops. And I don't think anything is up yet. 8 days, 9 days. Oh, hot peppers tomorrow. Corn's 10 days. 7 days, 7 days, yeah. So nothing's really popping yet. So we'll get a really early start on. Crap! We should have went to the traveling cart. Man, I'm gonna skip it. Ooh, we got lightning. Hopefully, it doesn't kill any of our crops because we do not have. I don't think we even have the ability to make. Oh, we do. Iron bars. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to restart the day. For a couple of reasons. I think we'll go ahead and make a few lightning rods. Just to try to protect, hopefully not lose any crops. And then we can go check the traveling cart. All right, let's load everything back up here. Here we go. Here we go. So we need to crank out some quartz. See how many iron bars we have. I think we've got enough bat wings. Alright, yeah, we have 21 iron bars. So how many do we want to make? We have 34 bat wings. 30. That'd be 6, I think. Lucky 7? We could steal a bat wing and make 7. Let's do that. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, wait. We got plenty of bat wings. Got a bad stack there. There we go. Alright, we got 44 there. 40. Yeah, we can make 8. 8's a good number to start. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8. There we go. So we need 6 quartz, which should be firing up next as soon as our iron gets done there. Put those back. Okay, so while we're waiting for the quartz, we'll shoot down real quick and check out the traveling cart. And we're still going to get an early day into the mines. It's not overly detrimental. All right, traveling cart lady, what do you got for us? Cheese, egg, garlic, green tea, a tiger trout. That's actually a pretty good amount of items there. Okay. Home again, home again. I was waiting for the furnace to kick in. Probably should save ourselves out some copper ore. The next time we get a bunch, make another furnace. With automate, one's usually pretty good early on. But I think we're starting to potentially 30 minutes. All right. Let's go do a little scavenging. See what we can find. Perfect and perfect. Is that it for the summer bundle? Spice berry, sweet pea, and a grape. We have it all.
All right. All right, there we go. We're good. Let's grab our grape. All right, so that is another bundle complete. What else can we take? Take that to the community center. Take that and that. Take that. We'll head over there while we're waiting for our quartz to fire up. Drop some bundles. And then the mines. Had to adapt, right? Best laid plans. Done. All right, we got ourselves a kiln. Summer forage. Summer seeds, which we probably won't use. Yep, nothing in there. Let's go drop some stuff off in the boiler room. And then I think we are good to go. Let's see, we'll take that, we'll take that. Oh, we could drop that off. Oh, wait, we only need 2 of these. We're golden. I wasn't paying attention. Awesome. Glad we came over here. All right, we need our frozen tier. But we're still short our fire quartz there. And we put in one of those. All right, so we need a gold bar and a fire quartz. Pretty easy, actually. We might get that in today on Friday. All right, winter forage. Anything else we want to pull out? There goes to Gunther. We're going to have to make a Gunther trip here before too long. All right, the quartz is now being created, so let's get ourselves back. Let's see, drop that off. All right, so on our run back, the quartz cooks up pretty quick. You don't have to spend a lot of time waiting for that.
We need 5 more. I guess they're probably somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. Books for everybody. Got 20 minutes left on that one. Actually, it's an hour 30. All right. Well, let's make 4. We can get this started. There we go. All right. This is lightning rods. And we're going to put this. This will be our first collection category. All right, do we want to wait? Do farm work until we get more? Hour and a half, 3, it'd be 6 hours. It's going to slow down our progress in the mines, but we also do need some other resources. So here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and cut some trees. Do some farm cleanup here while we wait. And then we can collect batteries. Ooh, we're getting iron here now. So the farm is leveling up with us. It's nice. All right, we're going to start keeping copper separate, so I can make another furnace. We need copper ore for that. That goes to Gunther. Don't know why I put those in there. It's really hard to say. All right, let's get cleaning. A little bit of change of plans. But we are getting a little low on resources, so. Probably not a bad idea to do some cleanup. rocks and sticks, sticks and rocks. And an occasional tree. More rocks, more trees. Rock, rock, rock. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, we need that and that are part of the creation of more lightning rods. There we go. That'll free us up some extra inventory space. Rocks and sticks, sticks and rocks. Level 7 foraging. We are a foraging machine. I wonder if we have time today. Maybe we should go pick some more cherries. Could run over to East Scarp and get some cherries. We're definitely not going to the mines today, which is fine. My rainy day that was going to get me to the mines early turned into a whole different set of things. All right, so now we've got three sections clear. I don't think we'll do the fourth. I think we'll pop over. See if we can harvest some cherries. Actually, no, they might not be in season anymore. Maybe worth checking. I think they're a spring only. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. Because it's like a special cherry orchard. Will that be true or not? Alright, we did pretty good. We're back up to 400 wood. Alright, well, only one is triggered, so we should be okay with 8. Alright, 7 o'clock. Can we get to East Scarp and back? We could always sleep in East Scarp if we wanted to. Is that closer to the mines, I wonder? Be about the same, I think. Did we forget to wire this can up? I think we did. Oh, the shame. We've been missing out. forgot a trash can. Although I guess it's fitting that it is Joja. We forgot, so we can stick it to Joja. I'm not emptying your trash. Alright, well, that took a little extra time, but we shall see. Have we checked the trash in a while? I'm feeling like we haven't. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff. Okay. Let's throw some stuff on the ground. A copper bar, that's pretty good. Another trash can hat. Our dog can have one now. There's a third trash can hat. If you ever get a horse, our horse can have one. Oh, Sunberry 3. Alright, let's see what we can stack up here. Another tuna. Alright, flounder. I don't think we currently have a tuna. We have a better smallmouth bass. Alright, we'll keep the sweet pea. Keep the field snacks. Field snacks and bread, that'll be nice. I think we'll sell those. All right. Let's see if I can get to the cherry orchard or not. Now, if these trees follow the rules of the season, we shouldn't get anything by doing this, but kind of part of the exploration of the mod, if you will. Yep, no cherries. Which again, expected. That is the... Honestly, that's the right thing, so... You see my mother, can you tell her I love her? Please come visit again soon. Yes. Okay. Explore here a little bit. I think there's supposed to be a cave of some kind, but I'm not 100% sure how to get to it. Don't see anything obvious, so. Alright, I'm thinking it's 11 o'clock. We're not getting home, so let's head to the inn. We'll just stay in East Scarp. If we can get Saturday to go well, here's what we can do. First thing in the morning, we can head to the mines, get our stuff that we need, our gold and slime. No, what do we need? Gold and a fire quartz. We get both of those. We drop them off at the community center on the way back to the farm. We'll water our crops. Oh no, we have that one. Okay. I didn't see the pathing. So I thought I missed another one. And that'll be a good spot to pseudo probably end the stream. We'll be close at that point. And we'll have minecarts at the launch of tomorrow's stream. Oh, look at it. We're rich. 190 gold. Making the money. And then we got to get to fishing. So I think we'll do fishing for the luau. All right, let's slip out for a quick pick. I'll be right back. All right, so Saturday, is this the day that we get our minecarts unlocked? Let's hope. So like I said, I think we'll go straight to the mines. We need 3 more gold ore, and we need a fire quartz. Let's double check to make sure I'm not misremembering. Gold bar, fire quartz. All right. So now we're at the mercy a little bit of the RNG.
will it give us the fire quartz that we want? The ore I'm not overly worried about. Those spawn often enough that it's not a huge deal. Actually, it's too late now. I think we could have... You know what? This is worth exploring. I'm going to go ahead and start the day over. I think we can cut up from the south right next to the quarry. And if we do that, then we could slip into the mines really quick. We need to learn the map. Learn our map. All right, let's try this again. This time with more efficiency and pathing. All right, mods, load up. We're ready to go. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. All right, let's try to be more efficient here if we can. So I believe we just go over here. I might be wrong, but I think this is connected. There we go. Look at that. Bang. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. We'll take it. All right, we need 5 more levels. And then we should be... in the 3rd tier of the fire levels. Boink, boink, boink. And then we need to update our spreadsheet because I have not updated my spreadsheet at all for any of these bundles that we have unlocked. All right, Mr. RNG. Be kind. Be gentle with our poor unfortunate soul. Don't throw your bones at me. Hey, some copper. We'll take that, actually. We're saving up for a 2nd furnace. Oh, do I see a coffee bean in that group? One of those little guys has to have a coffee bean, right? Come on, little man, you can do it. Oh, no dice. What's our luck? Ooh, it's not a good luck day. Glad we got an early start. Some of these levels might be slow. All right, Nancy. Always appreciate you hanging out with us.
Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. Bat, bat, skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. I didn't take that fight very efficiently. All right, get us out of here. Yeah, with that bad luck, some of these might be slow levels, which put a little bit of a damper on our progress, but I think we'll be okay. It's not even noon yet. Most of the time we don't even get over here before noon. We're already at 79, so. Lots of skeletons. Go. Carrot or summer squash. Okay, I say carrot seeds. All right. Let's find the exit. And this will just get us to the levels we need. It won't actually get us the stuff that we need. Alright, I'm thinking, I don't know that we're going to need cherries for anything, but I'm going to go ahead and keep a hold of those for right now. There we go. Okay. Firewalker boots. +2 +1 +3 +3. Definite improvement there. All right, we are in the area we need to be now. So now it's a matter of finding a fire quartz and some gold nodes. Again, the gold nodes shouldn't be an issue. Fire quartz shouldn't be hard, but it is definitely up to the RNG. It's only 2 o'clock. So this is theoretically still achievable. Now the problem is we gotta find it early enough. There's the gold. That we can get the bar smelted. So actually, I think what we're gonna do here is let's pull that out so that that will finish. There's one more gold. There we go. Okay. So there we go. we've got the gold bar ready to run as soon as the iron is done. So now we go looking for fire quartz. There's the void essence we needed. All right, fire quartz. We need you. Make your appearance. Mushrooms. Let's see. Being a mushroom cave here, I really don't think we're probably going to get the fire quartz here. So we'll collect the mushrooms though. Still only 5 o'clock. We're not doing horrible. I mean, if we don't get it today, we can always... That'd be our first thing for tomorrow's stream. Which I think minecarts will probably be the theme of the stream anyway. Level combat, nice. Level farming with a book. You know, way farmers learn. You don't go farming, you just go read a book. Slimes, bats, mushrooms, oh my. Smash, smash, smash. Wow, that's our 3rd level up. Level 85. Alright, back to the hunt for the fire quartz. Now I'm starting to get a little... We won't say worried quite yet, we'll just call it concerned. Because we are at the mercy of the RNG. Hey, a warp totem. Nice. There's a normal quartz. All right, let's check something real quick. Yeah, it just says 80 plus. So it's not like something where you have to be below 100 or something like that. You're just waiting for some luck. Alright, we'll grab the gold and then we'll run. Alright, the gold's cooking though. So that's good. Means our gold bar should be, hopefully, that started long enough ago, done before. Oh, this is not what we wanted. Gonna slow us down a little bit. You should not be there. We'll put you over there. So for this level, if you haven't ever played the game or seen this before, it's not about finding an exit. We have to kill every creature. Unfortunately, it's at 87. Or I might leave the mines. I mean, it'll be good for combat XP. Not necessarily good for finding fire quartz. Unless one of them happens to drop fire quartz, I guess. I don't think that's a thing. Wink, wink. Let's see. Give me some bread. Boink, boink. There we go. Cleared the level. Took, again, longer than I had hoped, but alright, fire quartz, come on. You know you want to spawn. You want to be part of the inaugural community center boiler room unlocking. A few more guys there than I had hoped. Smash, smash. Well, this is not looking good, folks. There it is. We have it, but unfortunately, it is so late now. Right, there's our bar. There's our fire quartz. Let's just run. I don't think we can get to the community center in time. We're going to pass out either way. We're not making it to the farm. Yeah, we're going to pass out. Okay, well, we have everything we need to unlock the boiler room. We just did not have enough time to unlock the boiler room. That's all right. Ooh, decisions, decisions. Do I want to go acrobat and use a hammer? I do like my hammers. Or do we go fighter? Fighter and brute to get the 25% damage boost. The acrobats cuts the special move on the hammer down. I do like that. Let's see. Friendship. What says friendship more? We could try dagger. I don't hardly ever use dagger. That's a possibility. Alright. Well, I think for right now, we can always respec later. We'll take fighter just for the extra damage. And then if we want to go hammer down the road, we can make a change. We shall see. Rainy day. All right, let's slip out, take a quick break. We can maybe get one more day in. We'll decide when we get back. I'll be right back.
All right, we've got the lovely sound of rain in the background, which means our crops will auto water today. Did we do that? Yeah, we already did that. I think we will go ahead. Who found us? Linus. Thank you. Oh yeah, peppers. So I think we'll go ahead and do some documentation here. So we need to open up our bundles, and I'm going to switch over. We'll switch over here. I'm going to hide me for a second. So we have the spring crops done. We have the summer crops planted. We got the parsnips done. Nothing down there. And I don't think... Oh, we did a cherry here. So let's double check that. Let's see. Crafts room. Nope. Fall crops. Okay, quality crops are good. Artisan is just cherry. Spring crops are done. Nothing else. But we've got stuff in the works for that. Okay. Next column, we have the crafts room. All right, so that's this one. So we got 3 bundles done in here. We're doing pretty good over here. So let's take a look at that. We have the spring foraging. We have summer foraging. I think we put a common mushroom in for fall foraging. We did. That's done. I think we put the winter root in for winter foraging. We did. All right, the construction bundle is done. We'll knock that one out. All right, winter, exotic, and fall. The winter. All right, Shield Maiden, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Or I guess day for you, probably. Take care. All right, we have spring done, summer done, and construction done. That matches what we have here. Spring, summer, and construction. All right, let's go check out the fish tank. We have got night fishing. Nothing in night fishing. Crab pot. We have a mussel and a clam. Now we only need 5. We already have a, let's see, oyster, periwinkle, snail, shrimp, crab. We have a crab as well, but we haven't turned it in, so we won't mark it off of our sheet. Specialty fish. We got the ghost fish. That's it. Ocean fish. We've got the sardine and the tuna. Now, lake fish and river fish are both done. So river fish, we'll check off. Lake fish, we'll check off. All right. Now, fish tank, boiler room. We essentially have this done. So I'm going to go ahead, even though we need to turn in our gold bar and we need to turn in our fire quartz. We're going to mark that one as done. We'll finish it up in the next stream officially, but boiler room is done. Vault we haven't started on. And I think we have some stuff for the bulletin board. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 things in there. But we haven't turned any of them in yet. So we'll probably wait. We're not going to mark anything off of our spreadsheet until we are sure that we're done. All right, turn me back on. I think that's everything for right now. So how many bundles have we knocked out? We've knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 technically, but 9 if you count the 2 we're going to knock out with the boiler room. All right, we're in good shape. And then that should give us the boiler room will give us mine carts, and we'll see which mine carts it repairs, because I think they've added some, and that might make our travel around this giant world much, much, much more convenient. Okay. We're not going to save, so I'm not going to do any kind of inventory cleanup here. We're doing pretty good, though. We have quite a bit of gold, actually. That's another 6, 7. We have 8 gold bars now. We're in pretty good shape there. We're sitting on some iron ore. That's another 5 bars there. And we're saving up copper to make another furnace. So we'll keep that over there. Could probably, we'll end up with 2 batteries, but we should get some more today. That'll be nice, hopefully with the rainstorm. Yeah, we could sell some of our gems again to get ourselves some money. Although I do believe we are going to spend the next 4 days fishing. We need to get our fishing skill up to level 5. And then we need to go after the ice pip so that we have something for the luau. So we can hit the 120. You get 120 friendship with every villager, which is essentially half of a heart. And that's a big deal if you have 110 villagers, right? So with 110 villagers, if they all get 120, man, how much friendship is that? 20 times 110. That's 13,200 points of friendship if we can get that ice pip. If we don't, we have to go down to the good response. Oops. Divided by 2. That'd be 6,600, but we definitely want to try to get that in place. Okay. I think we are good. This is a pretty good place to stop. We'll launch tomorrow's stream with the unlocking of the minecarts, which will be kind of cool. I think that's a good kind of theme for that one. It'll be our first room unlocked in the community center, so I like that. Just did a check. It looks like Cozy Cito is streaming, so I think we'll raid over there. Let me drop a link in the chat in case the auto forward doesn't work, but it should. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll just drop a Decon raid. She's playing a little Pokemon. I think it's a new Pokemon game. I don't play anything but Pokemon Go in my Pokemon experience. Let me take a peek here. Okay, let's switch back over to that. Let's see. Cozy Cita is playing Pokemon Pokopia, I believe is what it's called. All right. For me, though, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That is very important to us in the channel. We will leave you like we always do. Go. Hold on. That was a weird mute. Oh, hold on. I hit the wrong button. Let's turn that off. There we go. All right. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And tomorrow night, we unlock minecarts. Take care, everybody. We'll see you over on Cito's channel.